All right. Hello, everybody. So we're getting into, we're going to get to finishing LA Noire. So yeah, we're going to be doing that. So let's go ahead. And let me get my stuff pushed out. And let's see. All right. Okie dokie. All right. So yeah, we're gonna be trying to finishing up LA Noire here. We don't have too much left. We're already in the Vice cases already, so we're actually kind of like a third in already. After, let's see, I think there are some DLC cases, I think, because when they released this on the PC, they released it that had every DLC on it, that was on the console. So there's more than likely those. I don't know if they're like implemented in a way to where the story thing kind of like it gets implemented into it, so I have no idea. So I don't know. Well, we'll go from there. We'll just kind of just continue on the best we can. More than likely, some bugs will happen where it will freeze again or whatever. It happens at least once, so yeah, we shall see. Hopefully, hopefully we don't run into too many. But if it happens, it happens. Just kind of bear with it. So yep, we're gonna pretty much finish it today. I don't know how long it will take, but we will finish it today. I don't even if it goes past the midnight range, that's how long it will take. Just so we can get so I'm not saying, oh, let's, get this game over and done with, but just I'm not gonna do all that, trying to 100% it or whatever. It's just for story. So get the story done, and then after this is done, we can think about getting to some other games like the Portal series, or there still is the option to do the Firewatch game with the developers commentary on it. I don't know how that's gonna be structured. The only thing I can assume is if it's like a Half-Life thing there, where we'll have like those little commentary bubbles that you can activate, and it will play the track of their thoughts on like this and that. But it could be done differently. It could be that they're talking throughout the whole thing, or I don't know. But yeah, so we could get to that. I think I do want to get to the reboot of Tomb Raider, the first one. I don't know about getting into like the whole like reboot series, but like just doing the first one. Yeah, I don't know. Well, That's something to join my Discord on. For all those that are just tuning in, we can. I'll be doing polls on there to see what everybody wants me to do. We'll I'll put some good options on the polls there. It'll kind of be like a thinker, or just being like, which one? And yeah, let your vote count. So let's go ahead and let's get started. We're just gonna get started and just let people come in and join the action. No more. I don't think there's really any more like I have to have like Dancing Dante go up or whatever. So let's see here. All right. Come on. There we go. Never get why it never starts full screen. Never get that. Ouch, my ears. That just blasted in my ear. Yeah, I can see it's the windowed mode, but it's like weirdly like way past my screen, and I can't like just barely get to it. I can see the X, but that's weird. All right, just gotta go on my thing there. I wish there was a thing I can check off to like always go full screen, but just never does it. There we go. Yep. Yeah, this should be all good. Yep. I remember just doing all that. That's all good. Interface. Oh. We don't need it that big. So those are on. Alright. We're all good. Alright, so let's resume. I think it will restart the case again because I stopped after it started. Yep.
187 at 5810 Murata Avenue. Homicide wants you over there. The coroner thinks the broad was whacked using the Army morphine. Don't say anything, Roy. Just get over there.
Yeah, Roy. Roy Earl.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my shaft.
What's with that getup of yours anyway? I should start introducing us as Detective Earl, and this is my science teacher, Mr. Phelps.
Your interest in my appearance is starting to get me worrying.
Like it or not, we're a dysfunctional couple now. People judge me with you on my arm same way they would a fat broad with a 5 o'clock shadow.
I really hope you're joking, Roy.
I want to make him.
Alright, you want me to change my goddamn outfit, you sleazy motherfucker? Alright. Is this the one you want? Rubbing shoulders with movie stars? How about that?
You know you made it.
That better? Huh? You freaking... What do you care what a guy looks like? You douche. I swear he's like the only partner like you want to like slug. No. I'll kind of, I don't want to say spoil it, but no, he doesn't get iced. He doesn't get killed off.
Obnoxious oaf.
You can drive.
Seem distracted. We recovered the morphine. Some of it might be unaccounted for, so what? That's life. We did our job.
Closing one case opens another.
Do you have any idea what is really going on while we're wasting our time following this stuff?
Are you going to tell me?
The deals being done right now will change the face of LA forever, and we're wasting our time on some hump.
Someone's little girl.
Visit the morgue at the end of the month when the John and Jane Does are cremated. Their percentages. The odds for and against
Way to go.
lightning striking.
I just felt that. I felt my controller rumble. He actually crashed into somebody just real quick. Fantastic driving.
Second floor, apartment 6, in the back.
Thanks.
All right. So we gotta go upstairs. And of course, it's the one that's open, so obviously.
Bukowski, you made homicide.
That I did. Good to see you, Phelps.
You two want a hug? Or can we get on with it?
Relax, Rusty.
26 years old, fashion model. Found in the tub by the cleaning lady, Mrs. Reynoldson. She called it in.
We heard Carruthers thinks...
Carruthers likes to make work for people. Overdose of sleeping pills. Falls asleep in the tub. Rest in peace. Case closed.
Here, here. Mal is 100% that it's murder.
Do you mind if I take a look around?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Well, thanks. 'Cause I was gonna do it anyways.
Phelps?
Mal, we've had a look around. Rusty thinks it's a waste of time. What's your theory?
Come on, Mal. Tell us why we were dragged down here.
If the victim was alive when she entered the tub, water would have entered her lungs. The water is violently churned in the windpipe as she drowns. The result is that a lot of foam is generated. This foam is found at the mouth and nostrils in almost all cases of real drowning. Notice anything about our Vic?
May I took a look?
Be my guest.
What are you like a
Take a closer
medical
look at her head and
trainee?
neck.
Her neck is bruised pretty badly.
At least she's not exactly naked. Well, it was gonna go.
A very unusual ring.
I could be wrong, but it looks like a black sapphire.
Hmm.
Bruising on the forearms, and these look like bite marks.
Very good. The eyes are a classic sign of morphine, and the bruises tell their own story. I think one man held her down, and another held her arm and injected her. They put her in the bath to try to cover it as a drowning.
It spread a trail of barbiturates.
Take a look around outside on your way out and see if you can find the syrettes. It would make my theory.
The morphine would have been very quick, and there wouldn't have been much of a struggle.
Okay, so find two guys who recently bought syrettes and weren't junkies, and you might be onto something.
Hmm.
Nope.
This killed her! Too many hair strokes. Could kill a woman in seconds, I tell ya.
Looks like barbiturates.
Hmm.
Barbiturates. What else is rattling around in this thing?
Well,
We should speak to her doctor. Prescribing both drugs would make her life a roller coaster.
20 capsules. Jeez.
Quality English smoking jacket. I don't know anyone under 45 who would wear one.
Hmm. How dare you just snap and go? Maybe not yet.
This is all top end of town stuff. Gives us somewhere to look.
Oh, wait. First time. Oh. I can do it to these ones, but I can't do it to the other ones? Like, come on, man.
Could have been a modeling assignment. It's a place to start.
Okay.
Beautiful girl. Clothes certainly aren't from the Sears catalog.
Nothing. I guess that's it. Oh wait, let's look in the kitchen. Aha! There's a clue. There's no woman in here. No, I'm just kidding. There's no woman in here. Yes, this ladle.
Not much help.
Why have so much fluff for me to look at? Like, doesn't make any sense.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
They just like red herrings? Like, what are they? Oop.
Don't think this is anything.
Would be hilarious if Cole just like he does it on himself for a second. Alright, guess that's everything. Alright.
I'm Detective Phelps. I'm here to try and help Julia. Do you mind answering some questions?
Virginia Reynoldson, I'm just so shocked. I feel like there's something I should be doing, someone I should call.
We can make those calls, ma'am. Who needs to be notified?
That's just it. I don't know. Miss Julie doesn't have any family in town. Someone has to set her affairs in order. Mr. Henderson, maybe? Who else is there? I don't know.
If you give the details to the other detectives, ma'am, they can try and get in contact.
Yeah. Alright. So this is Virginia. Virginia! State of mind.
Was Miss Randall depressed about something? Upset?
No more than normal.
Do I have that? I do.
What are you hiding here, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia was obviously disturbed about something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay.
She was taking barbiturates. She couldn't sleep. You must have seen them in her room.
You've seen the pillbox, the things she hid in there. I don't know how she supported herself. Always new clothes and jewelry. She lived like a movie star. A princess. Does modeling really pay that well?
I think you're too late for that there, lady.
Did Miss Randall have many friends? Is it?
I'm not sure. I only come around twice a week.
Why are you lying to me, Mrs. Reynoldson? Julia had men stay here.
I will not speak ill of the dead. You can't prove that.
Sure can.
Who owns the smoking jacket?
I wouldn't like to tell tales, you understand. That's Mr. Henderson's. An older man, very distinguished looking. He seemed very much in love with her.
Where would we find him?
I'm sorry, I don't know. He said he lives in San Francisco.
What was it like working for Miss Randall?
Perfectly fine, officer.
That was a dead giveaway.
Mrs. Reynoldson, it seems like there's something you want to tell me.
She was very high-strung. Lovely one moment and screaming at you the next. She wanted it all, and she wanted it damn quick. Of course, being so beautiful, it seemed like she was going to get it. Not the way it's turned out, though, is it?
Thanks, Mrs. Reynoldson. You've been very helpful. One of the other detectives will take your statement, and then you can go home.
I don't exactly like it that, like, when they cut to Cole, like, he actually gives the answer sort of away, like he actually does know, and that he wants the player to, like, go based off of his reaction.
Stefan, Rusty, we'll take a look around outside and then follow up these leads. Can you get some guys to run down the jacket?
So, yeah, it's kind of a little...
You think Carruthers has called it right?
He rarely gets it wrong.
I don't know. I'm with Galloway. I've met enough girls in my time who can't handle their dope.
A dope who can't handle their dope. You dopey. Alright, where's your car at? There it is. Alright, so, next place. Dr. Stoneman's. Let's go. Store owner. Yeah, we'll go to the drift store real quick. There's only just the one answer on that one. I want to be real quick.
You know the way. You can drive.
Bukowski, Galloway, quite the little reunion in there. Almost brought a tear to my eye.
They're good police.
How would you know? You got promoted so fast you barely had time to learn their names. Let me fill you in. Bukowski's a pushover. Galloway's a drunk.
You could learn a thing or two from both of them.
Please. They couldn't work a vice case if their life depended on it.
I don't see why they'd be any better or worse at it than me.
I noticed you said better. Hubris disguised as humility. Kind of your trademark, don't you think?
Why do you always twist everything? Galloway's got nothing to prove. He's been on homicide for years.
And he's welcome to it. You're a terrier, Phelps, and that's what I need. Not some old bulldog who can't get up a flight of stairs without coughing up his lunch.
All right.
Well, hello. What can I help you with today?
LAPD, ma'am.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong.
No, ma'am. We're making some inquiries about Julia Randall. Does she work here?
No, I had to let her go. Is she in some sort of trouble?
She was found dead this morning.
And we blame you for it.
How long had Julia worked as a model?
Well, she worked in New York before coming here. She was a very beautiful girl.
Could you tell us why you let Miss Randall go?
Husbands sometimes come in here with their wives. When Julia Randall modeled, the husbands were often more interested in her than they were their wives' dresses. The wives weren't happy, and neither was I.
Did she have any close friends here?
Actually, yes. Heather Swanson. Would you like to speak with her?
I'd like that very much. Please don't inform her about Miss Randall's death.
Very well, officer.
Heather?
These gentlemen are from the LAPD.
I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. I understand that you worked with Julia Randall, Miss Swanson?
Yes. Julia helped me get my job here. She's not in any kind of trouble, is she?
She's a hellraiser, isn't she? Lives a fast life.
Oh, no. Maybe Mrs. Stanley would call her that, but I wouldn't. She's full of life, a wonderful company.
That's a lovely engagement ring.
Do you like it? Henry gave it to
I'm
me.
very interested in engagement rings. Do you mind if I take a closer look? That's some pearl, Miss Swanson. Would have cost Henry a fortune. He must really love you.
All right. Okay, we just play good cop with her.
How did you meet Julia?
I was introduced through my fiancé, Henry Arnett.
Henry is your beau. Tell us about it.
Yes, he is. Henry has a fashion business. He and Julia have been friends for years.
Are Miss Randall and Mr. Henderson engaged?
Who's he?
She was wearing a sapphire engagement ring. Someone must have given it to her.
She never mentioned a man named Henderson to me.
That's all for now, Miss Swanson. Could you ask your fiancé to visit Hollywood Police Station? It would be very helpful to our inquiry.
Now, wait a moment. I don't think I'll pass on that message until you tell me why you're asking all these questions.
Julia Randall was found dead this morning.
What? Oh, no. Oh, I can't believe it.
Oh no.
She was so full of life.
I am so sad. Oh. All right. Let's go to... Yeah, go to Dr. Stoneman's place.
You're behind the wheel.
Nice move not telling old Sweet Lips in there about her friend taking the big jump till we were half out the door. Very slick.
I figured we'd get more out of her that way.
You're learning, Phelps. We'll make a vice cop out of you yet.
Or just the way that it was just captured. Ah, tobacco ads. We don't see you no more. Is this a place? Yes, it is. This one. There we go.
Here, Stoneman, office 505.
I swear, if we locked up every doctor in this town, Vice would be able to work half days.
Three. And 5.
Yes, sir, your name?
LAPD. We'd like to see Dr. Stoneman.
Dr. Stoneman is with a patient. Would you like to wait?
No, we wouldn't. Tell him we want to see him now.
There's no need to be rude.
Save it, sister.
Dr. Stoneman, I have some gentlemen from the LAPD here to see you.
Send them in, please. I'll see this patient again after they've left.
Your investigation is much more important than my sciatica. I'm just in pain here. Leave me alone.
Well, I arrest you for obstruction of justice. How about that?
Dr. Stoneman, we are investigating the death of one of your patients, Julia Randall.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you mind if we ask you some questions about Ms. Randall?
Not if it doesn't compromise doctor-patient privilege, Detective.
Okay. Yeah, let's see. Relationship. Okay.
How well did you know Ms. Randall?
Barely at all. She'd only been a patient 6 months or so.
Julia Randall has been your patient for nearly a year. I'm sure you know that.
Do you doubt my veracity, Detective? Do you have access to my patient records?
Your prescriptions contradict you, Doctor.
Miss Randall was in the fashion business, as you probably know. She was jumped up on Benzedrine by day and knocked down by sleeping pills at night. I told her to slow up, but no. Life was too short for her.
And you supplied the prescription for the Benzedrine?
It's not illegal, Detective. A lot of young women in her line of work use it for weight loss.
You wrote Julia Randall a prescription for Benzedrine. How can you account for that?
Miss Randall was in the fashion business. She wanted to control her weight.
Benzedrine is addictive, as I'm sure you know, Doctor.
As I warned her, but she was determined. She said she needed it to control her appetite.
Sounds like you knew her pretty well.
I knew the line of work she was involved in.
That'll be all for now, Dr. Stoneman. We'll be in touch.
Nobody cares about their cups. Alright. Oh, I see the phone icon. I guess we get a phone up.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. The coroner's been asking to speak to you. I can connect the call if you like.
Please, thank you. Al?
Cole, can you get over here? I just finished the autopsy.
Sure thing, Mal. We'll be right over.
Alright. Well, I guess that's where we're gonna go. Actually, that's the only other place we could go, so, yep. What is that?
The old boy's lying.
About what?
I don't know. He looked relieved when you said she was dead. That's a strange reaction to have to the death of a young patient.
Look, could you imagine if we just like walked everywhere? It'd be an interesting playthrough of like playing through playing through this game, but
You drive.
don't use any
You
of the
go over the case
vehicles. You actually just literally walk there. That would take forever.
Have you noticed how croakers only pull out the physician-patient privilege card when they got something to hide?
There are certain things people have a right to keep private.
Until it gets in the way of police work. And it's only private when it suits them. A couple of drinks and every doctor I've met will spill your darkest secrets in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, I need to remind myself to clip that thing from yesterday's stream. Yeah, sure.
Detectives Phelps and Earl here to see the coroner.
Yes, Detective. He's waiting for you in the examination room.
Isn't that the cop who won a medal in solving all...
Uh-huh.
Cole, Roy, I have some information for you.
You're the only person enjoying this, Mal. Get on with it.
The bruising confirms 2 sets of hands, so we have 2 killers. Death was caused by heart failure due to an overdose of morphine.
Have you dragged us down here to gloat? We already heard your theory.
We agree that she was murdered.
Yes, of course.
I have something else to show you.
Okay.
All right, Mal, what gives?
The dead guy's name is Jimmy LeBlanc, career burglar. He came in this morning. Someone stove his head in with a lump of 2x4.
So what? Good riddance.
I found 2 syrettes in his jacket pocket.
Wow.
Hang on a minute, Roy. We're listening now.
No sign of morphine use and no metabolized morphine in his blood. Scratch marks on his face.
Which could be from getting his head remodeled.
Time of death, Mal.
Maybe an hour or 2 after the Randall girl.
So you're saying Laughing Boy here could be one of our killers? That's a hell of a long shot.
Thanks, Mal. We'll check it out.
I found something else.
Seen better days. Not really dead, more like you just woke up face, like, what time is it? Is it? Hey, Yusef?
Sorry, I don't play.
I don't know if it's significant. His wallet was empty. The only other things he was carrying were the harmonica and the morphine. Carruthers. Yeah, he's here. I'll send him over.
And it's
We
a
have guy
she,
called
not a
Henry
he.
Arnett in interview 2 for you next door. Let me know how you get on.
Sure, Mal. And thanks for the lead.
Sure, Mal. Thanks for the lead.
Not to get into pronouns, but it's a she. Alright, what do we got left here? So this is where we're at. Let's see here. So we got... let's see, we did that, so this guy, oh, yeah, the fiance, yeah, let's go back to the station and talk to him.
Can you drive to this one?
All right, where to?
I already said it. What do you mean? I already sucked up my thing.
You're behind the wheel.
Where are we going?
Okay. Alright, fine. I will select a different one and then select that. Okay.
You can drive.
Do we know where we're going? This is the place.
Oh. Oh, we're already here. Oh, shit. It's right across the street. I didn't realize that.
Everybody in the town is nuts.
Let's see here. Let's see. So we got, Are we supposed to?
Arnett is in interview too, Phelps. Go help him get whatever it is off his chest.
There we go.
I'm just praying the prince comes before I can nail this up.
Oh, this is nut too. Why'd you let me open it, game? 2 is over here, I think, isn't it? Wait, hold on. I'm thinking of my interview room 2. Oh, here we go.
Mr. Arnett, I'm Detective Phelps. This is Detective Earl. Thanks for coming in.
Call me Henry. It's the least I could do. Terrible news.
All right, Henry.
How well did you know Julia Randall?
Vaguely. I'm in the clothing business, and Julia occasionally modeled for me.
He's asking whether you banged her in a chuck-on-the-shoulder fraternity kind of way.
I'm engaged to be married. It wouldn't be polite.
Answer the question.
This will remain private? Heather won't have to know? Yes. We had relations.
Yeah, right. Let's see. Informed. Okay.
Miss Randall's landlady said she was seeing an older man.
Could have been. I wasn't privy to all the details of Julia's private life.
Henry, I don't like when people lie to me. She was seeing a man named Henderson. You know who I'm talking about.
Easy on, Detective. I may have heard of Henderson, but I don't know his full name. I think he's from New York or someplace back east.
Yep.
That's funny. Julia told her cleaning lady that he lived in San Francisco.
Okay, you got me. I don't know where he's from. Julia wanted money. She always wanted money. She thought she could get some from this guy.
She was wearing a distinctive engagement ring. You think she might have convinced him to buy it for her?
Maybe he did, yeah. Maybe he and Julia were getting serious.
Let's see.
Ever heard of a Jimmy LeBlanc?
No. Should I have? Is he an entertainer or something?
So you wouldn't have any reason to believe that LeBlanc would be involved in Julia Randall's murder?
If this guy is a criminal, he might have been involved. But like I said, I've never heard of this LeBlanc character.
Heather told us that you were in fashion.
That's right.
Some kind of traveling salesman?
Once I got out of the Corps, I used my...
You were in the Marines?
Sure. I'm proud of it. Fighting 6th.
You were in the 6th Marines?
Yes. I was a captain.
Which company?
Various companies. We had a lot of casualties.
Which engagements?
Okinawa. A couple of other places.
That will be all for now, Henry. You've been very helpful.
He's lying about that.
That son of a bitch was never in the Marines. Why'd you let him off the hook?
Because we're giving him a couple of minutes before we start tailing him. Arnett is an amateur. We need to find out who killed the girl. Can you pass this on to Bukowski? Have him check the place out and go through his records.
Sure, I'll pass it on.
Thanks. Can you also have R&I run the records on a Jimmy LeBlanc and find out who was his last arresting officer? Have them get in touch via KGPL when they have some information.
Yeah. Guilty, I tell you.
He's in that car at the lights.
That was an ugly car.
He was squirming like a worm in there. Don't you love it when they pull the war hero excuse? Actually, maybe you don't.
Now
would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
Excuse me.
I'd have expected a cad like Arnett to be a better liar.
Where are you taking us, Henry?
Oh shit, he got cut off. I didn't see his brakes go on. That's hilarious. He got cut off. Totally not suspicious that I'm following him. Watch it.
That idiot never stepped foot in Okinawa.
Yeah. I'm aware of the game.
He needs money and fast. Get in there and find out what he wants. I'll stick with him. See how he intends to spend the money. Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Oh, here we go. Another tail.
Too much slack. What are you doing? Get closer.
Oh, come on. Really? No, yeah, Phelps does get investigated a little later, but not to spoil it. Alright.
Move in.
Skip all that.
Risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
Too much slack. Gotta get closer.
What are you doing?
What? That's bullshit. That was bullshit.
Move in. Can't risk losing the trail.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
slack. Gotta get closer. Move in. At risk losing the trail.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? How am I getting discovered? How? No, I'm gonna do it because it's
slack.
bullshit that I'm getting caught.
Closer.
Hoof it, Phelps. I'll bring the car around when I'm done here.
It's so stupid. Like, I'm not even getting seen, and he's like, oh, there you are. Like, I'm literally not getting seen.
Move in. At risk losing the trail.
Oh, come on! Stop this goddamn bullshit! He did not see me! God damn, you know what? Fine. Skip it. It's so stupid. Like, the detection is so retarded. Like, you can't do it.
That's right, Mexico City. One-way ticket, please. Next available seat.
That would be 1 day from now. Is that okay?
It's going to have to be.
LAPD, the man who just came in here, he bought a ticket?
Yes, sir. To Mexico City, tomorrow night.
If you hear from him again, don't mention this conversation.
What have you got?
He bought a ticket from Mexico
It's just so
City.
stupid. Like, I get caught for no reason.
But this is better.
Oh my God, it's Fabergé.
Should have seen the look on the pawnbroker's face when I told him to hand it over. The guy who owned the joint thought it was worth at least 10 large for a cigarette case. Arnett only got 600 clams.
Wow. It's empty. Alright. Wait, hold on. See, we gotta use the phone. Let's see, where is... I see that way down there, but... Is this one right across the street? Let's see. Oh, yeah, this thing.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Messages for me, please.
Yes, Detective. Detectives Bukowski and Galloway request you return to Hollywood Station. They have information in the Julia Randall case.
Any luck with the arrest record check on Jimmy LeBlanc?
Yes, Detective. Jimmy LeBlanc's last arresting officer was Patrolman Fred Wallace. He's posted the Hollywood 9th Beat Sunset Boulevard between Gordon and Wilcox.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alright. Miss.
From the papers. Solve that big case.
Okay, so we got two things. Let's go to. Let's go talk to that one officer.
Isn't that the cop?
This guy must.
You know the way. You can drive.
Every time you're gonna be my
A
chauffeur,
one-way
Earl.
ticket to Mexico.
You ain't getting out of
Old
it.
Henry's looking as guilty as a dog next to a pile of dog shit.
What's his motive?
I can think of a few, but I'd put my money south of the belt. One guy plus two dames always equals problems.
Come on, let's give him a hand. Right behind you, Wallace. Detective Phelps.
Wallace, go left.
What, a gang of greasers? What the hell is this?
Find some cover.
As soon as he pokes his head out, just step on it.
You're clear. Go.
Got him.
Thanks. Outstanding warrant, armed robbery. Knocked over a drugstore back there, and it looks like he brought his whole posse with him. Bad luck for them.
They're all yours now. We need some information.
Ever heard of a burglar goes by the name of Jimmy LeBlanc?
Sure. We nabbed Jimmy on a burglary beef a couple of years back. They cut through a music shop and into a jewelry store. He got 4 years. I missed his partner, though.
His partner?
Big guy. I had him cornered, and he picked up this huge display case and threw it out a plate glass window. Then he vaulted out of there like something out of Barnum and Bailey.
Got away.
I would have had him, except for LeBlanc yelling, "Run for it, Willie!"
And you think he was an acrobat of some sort?
More like a strongman, a wrestler, or a boxer, that kind of thing.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
You haven't done too badly yourself.
Well, I know how to shoot. Willie? Okay. Well. This is... Wait, hang on. Where's Everstrom at? Guess we'll go to the station, I guess.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Well, actually,
You're
hold on. I wonder
suggesting
if
LeBlanc
maybe...
is still working with Willie?
A strong man
maybe,
held down Randall while someone administered the morphine. Someone with muscle opened up LeBlanc's skull. Could be.
Maybe that's who will be at the police station.
We caught up with Mao. He's given us the dope on LeBlanc.
He worked burglaries with a big guy. Goes by the name of Willie. He might be our killer. Can you work boxing gyms, the Y, promoters, that kind of stuff?
Since when have you started giving orders, Phelps? And where's the burglary angle? There was no sign of a...
That's where our net comes in. Next stop, we speak to Lacey about a list of recent burglaries.
Guy's a bum. His office is a front, and he's behind on the rent and his phone bill.
And he's skipping town. Tomorrow.
Let's get him in and beat it out of him.
Do you want to bring in the killer, Rusty?
It could be too smart for your own good, Phelps. We've been talking about that, haven't we, Roy? Stefan,
Finbar? Sir, I need the contraband list. Items stolen over the last year.
Hang on, I'll dig out a copy for you. Here you go.
Thanks.
Is the cigarette case on there?
Let's see. Hooded.
It's here. Arnett must be out of his mind trying to move this
so
while
that's
under
where
a
it comes
murder
from.
cloud.
I guess that's it. Watch, Bible. Fountain pen, silver pillbox.
Julia Randall's ring. It's here.
Uh-huh. Just all this. Wait, there's something else? Let me look for the same address. The Kingsley Drive.
Even the engagement ring was purloined. Arnett is a cad.
Huh. Let's see, what else? I'm guessing that's it. Oh, there's still more.
Seems Julia wasn't the first bored society girl to hide her bennies in that pillbox.
There it is.
So what next?
What are we missing? Let's go back to the apartment.
All right. Yeah, well, let's go to her. All right. Oh, I went out the wrong way. Alright, yeah, we'll go to,
Can you drive to this one?
to Everstrom's place.
So you and Rusty have been having discussions. Anything you would like to tell me, partner?
Phelps, don't be so touchy. Rusty had his best ever clearance rate working with you. Even if the cases he worked on can't be discussed. We were just comparing notes. You're a Booneroo case man, Phelps. One of the best I've ever seen.
Thanks.
You gotta learn to take a compliment, Phelps.
He said thanks! What more do you want? You want him to say, oh, thank you, Earl, you're such an upstanding guy.
LAPD, ma'am. Is Mrs. Eavestrom in?
She is. Would you follow me, sir?
I am Mrs. Eastrom. How may I help you?
We appear to have recovered some
Lord.
stolen goods that belong to you, ma'am.
Yes, of course. That terrible burglary. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you, ma'am. We have some questions, if you don't mind.
Why would I mind, young man?
Earl wanted one.
You are returning 43 pieces of my property.
Okay, before we get down to that, I'll have a scotch. Thanks, straight up.
Maria, can you get the detective a drink, please?
Alright. List of stolen items.
Can you describe to us what was stolen?
It would be easier to describe what wasn't stolen, Detective. A priceless tiara that has been in the family for 50 years. A Fabergé cigarette case that was worth $25,000.
Why are you lying about the value of your jewelry, Mrs. Eastrom?
Who do you think you are? Making heinous accusations in my own home.
Yep.
We recovered the cigarette case from a pawnbroker. No one knows the real value of an item better than those guys.
I inflated its value for the insurance claim. There. Are you satisfied?
No.
My daughter's boyfriend was quite taken with the case. I think he was even more disappointed than I was when it was stolen.
What can you tell us about the burglary?
That terrible night. At least a year ago. But let's not go into that. Let's talk about what you've recovered.
Were you in the house when the burglary took place?
Good heavens, no. I was at a social function held by a Dr. Harold Stoneman and his lovely wife. I returned home and all of my things were missing.
That's about it for now, Mrs. Eastrom. The department will get in touch and let you know how you can recover your valuables.
You have only mentioned a few of the items that have been stolen, Detective. What else has been recovered?
You see, Phelps? That's why you get the drinks in early.
Hello, Mother.
Oh.
Hello, detectives. What is going on?
We'd like to ask exactly the same question.
You have met my daughter?
This morning at work. Oh, Mother and Father divorced. I took my father's name.
The detectives recovered some of the things that were stolen, darling.
Well, what did you find?
A sapphire ring on the corpse of Julia Randall.
What are you talking about?
Your engagement ring, Miss Swanson. Would you be surprised to know that it was part of the proceeds of a burglary?
That's an outrageous allegation.
Yes, it is. I suggest we go straight to Henry Arnett's place and sort this mess out.
Yeah. Oh. I guess I'm driving. So she's in the back. Guess I better set it as a destination. Can he drive?
We're missing something here. Arnett is obviously arranging the burglaries.
That's my fiance you're making scurrilous accusations about.
And Randall was obviously his partner.
But neither of them are the type to creep apartments.
You're being ridiculous. Both of you. There's a very good explanation for all of this.
What is sogging it, sister? You're being played for a patsy and you're not even smart enough to see it.
I guess it's the only time I have to drive, I guess. Guess nobody's gonna like it. I do wonder if I could have had him drive. I don't know. That's where I'm going. Oops, sorry. Down this way. And then take this next right. Guess this thing over here is this place. All
Come
right.
on, sister. Let's find out who your fiance really is.
Chauffeur. What? What'd that say? Chauffeur? What? Oh, darling.
Welcome, sir. I'm sorry, are you a resident?
LAPD detectives. We're here to speak to Henry Arnett.
Oh, Mr. Arnett? Apartment 30. You can take the lift.
Thank you.
We'll take this one.
Well, isn't this just nice and awkward?
Stop! LAPD! Don't kill him, Cole. This guy's our case.
Put your hands in the air. Give it up, LAPD. Don't make me chase you.
Whoa. No, my hat! God damn it. Quit falling off. Well, this is for sure. He's gonna. Yep. Ah.
Looks like he got you good, Phelps.
Yeah, he really packs a wallop. How did I get back here?
Under your own steam, miraculously.
I would have
You came
survived
in
it
through
if
the
I had
window,
my
said
hat
hello,
on.
and then keeled over.
How was Arnett?
He's coming round, too. He's all hopped up. Good time to get some answers.
You missing something, Henry?
Like my hat?
You told Heather you're honeymooning without her? Vacheron Constantine. That's an extremely expensive watch, Henry. A graduation present from my parents.
Sure it is. Let's see. Let's look around, I guess. guess. Ooh, watermelon! Get you some, Phelps! You pass that down. Ooh, let's play some darts. Guess there's really nothing else. Should I go outside and grab my hat? Fell down to the ground, so I don't even know where it would be at. Oh well. Alright. A lot of this is a lot of accusing. So, actually pretty much accusing. Alright.
We know all about the jewelry ring. You and Randall and LeBlanc and Willie doing the legwork.
I'm in the fashion business.
You're lying, Henry.
How can you prove that I'm involved, Detective?
This thing.
Because you pawned a Fabergé cigarette case today for $600. A case that is on a list of stolen items.
It was Julia's idea. Get a list of society parties, and find out where and when, and then have the guests burgled. Julia was desperate for money. No matter how much we made, she always wanted more.
She's making them faces for motive for the murder.
Why did Reed and LeBlanc kill Julia Randall?
I wanted to stop, to get out of that life. I was gonna marry Heather if she'd have it. Julia told the others that they were out, that she was gonna create a new gang.
You're lying, Arnett. I think you ordered them to kill her. It was made to look like suicide, and when the coroner saw through that, you knew it was time to run.
I told you I was involved in the burglaries. I had nothing to do with Julia's death. Why would I need to run?
Well, you got the train ticket.
Have you told Miss Swanson that you're leaving for Mexico City tomorrow night? That it's a one-way ticket?
Henry, tell me it isn't true.
I had no choice. I wanted to marry Heather. I told Julia I wanted out, and she laughed in my face. I had to pay Willie and Jimmy a fortune to do her, and now I'm completely broke.
What you are, Buster, is under arrest.
What about over arrest?
Who is Henderson, and what is his involvement?
Tell them what you know, Henry. I'll stand by you if you'll only tell the truth.
There is no Henderson.
Also a lie?
Tell me about your first burglary, and don't lie.
I can't remember. I don't keep a list of these things.
Well, in fact, you do.
Your first burglary was a Dr. Harold Stoneman. You want to explain how he is involved, or shall I?
Henderson is Stoneman. He was crazy about Julia. She could get him to do whatever she wished. He threw the
Wait, that
parties,
old guy was interested in the girl?
Julia never let him touch her.
That's
She
gross.
just kept him hanging on the promise. Drove the good doctor almost insane.
Henry Arnett, you are under arrest for burglary and for the murder of Julia Randall.
Henderson is Stoneman, all right? I'm not the guy you want. Go talk to the good doctor.
Oh, we will, knucklehead. Meanwhile, we're fitting you for convict stripes.
Yeah. Yep, so now we go over to the doctor. Wait, why is this still active? I had to go over there.
You can drive.
It does that sometimes. It just doesn't want to cross it out.
I guess the wedding's off.
Unless we
He
miss
only
something
robbed
over
her
there.
mother and killed her best friend. Cut the guy some slack.
So how does the doctor fit in?
That's what we're about to find out. Maybe we should ask him to give you a quick once-over. That meathead gave you one hell of a pasting.
I've had worse.
You should have seen yourself staggering back in there like a drunken sailor.
Next time you can take the runner, Roy.
I didn't box in the Marines, though, did I?
I should have never told you that.
Why'd you tell him anything? It's always the doctors. What's over here? Oh, this goes outside. This is a quick access to get outside. Well, it was like a secret or something. Like, oh yeah, there was actually a secret badge over there that you can pick up.
Time for the doctor to give us something to make this all better.
Go in there, guns blazing! Pow, pow, pow!
Hang on a moment, sister. Tell him it's Henry Arnett. And tell him it's urgent.
I can't do that.
Tell him, or I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Doctor, I'm afraid Mr. Arnett is here to see you, and he says it's urgent.
Send him in.
I told you never to come.
Tell us the truth, Doctor.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy, this old fart, is interested in that young Julia.
Prison will be better than insanity, and I'm already half insane with grief. Do you know that I loved her? I ruined my life for her, and yet I still love her.
Will you testify in court that Arnett and Randall did these robberies?
They organized the robberies. Julie would get the names of the guests attending my wife's parties. Didn't matter.
Oh, and he's married?
On her, it was never
The
enough.
fuck?
She never really cared for me.
Doctor, I'm afraid you're under arrest.
Oh, the practice. You'll call Dr. Gerard. No. Please don't cry.
Oh, quit your
No one. Not my wife,
pouting.
or my children, nor my friends.
You
I don't
ain't
wanna
sad.
worry. Just lock me up and throw away the key. What have I done?
What? You literally had 2 seconds to handcuff him.
See that coming.
And you just stood there. Well, I guess he was falling in love. Do we go back down there or what?
Not sure this means much. It doesn't appear to be connected.
Is there anything in here? Guess we gotta go down there, huh? looks like we gotta go down there. Well, we'll just, you know. Oh, hey, Sarah.
Really fell for that broad. She was incredibly beautiful.
I'm glad you can make it.
Would you throw it all away for a woman?
Life has a way of making you pay for your pride.
You're quite the romantic, Phelps. Stick with the percentages. Broken hearts are for chumps.
You're talking from experience.
I certainly am. Oh, I like women as much as the next guy. As long as they're in their place and doing what they're told.
Well.
I need an ambulance and the coroner immediately to the offices of Dr. Harold Stoneman, 1646 Ivor Street, Hollywood.
En route, Detective. You have a message. Detective Bukowski says the suspect is named Wilson Willie the Wolf Reed, former wrestler. Last known address is an apartment building at the corner of Hollywood and Vine. Detective Bukowski says to meet them there.
On our way.
Okie dokie.
We have an address for the runner.
Let's try and wrap this up then.
Yeah, let's wrap it up. Yep, everything is over here. Wait, is this across the street? What the hell? You can literally walk over there. Hold on, let me just run over there.
He's around here somewhere. A big guy. Neighbors say he always wears basketball shoes and a cream jacket. And get this. The kids around here say he plays the harmonica.
Find the game well and have the commander set up a dragnet. We want the area closed off. We'll take this side of the street.
A harmonica playing wrestler. That's a weird one. Think he knits as well?
Just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut. We don't want him to bolt on us.
Wait. Pull. You hear that? Wilson Reed, LAPD, give yourself up.
You idiot. Why did you shoot? Oh, you went up the thing. Wow, we're in sync. Lead the way, Roy! going. Cover me, Roy!
Hold it. He's got to be around here somewhere. No place to go unless he grew wings.
There he is. Waste the son of a bitch.
Got him.
Son of a bitch really picked a spot for it up here, didn't he? Julia Randall's folks are flying in from New York tomorrow to claim the body. I saw her on the slab. So perfect. Looked like she was made of porcelain. She really made an impression on me.
Julia had that impact on a lot of men.
Christ, it's cold. You guys did good work here today. Roy, I think you should buy your brother officers a drink.
Do you now? That's very generous of you, Lieutenant.
Oh, look at that. Only 38 bucks of city damage. Let's see. The slightest trace of morphine at the crime scene would have put a smile on Carter's face. Yeah, baby. Alright. Manifest destiny. Take it easy on the flute there, buddy.
The whole company is gone, Hank. The Major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cal still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
Well.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Are you allowed to promote? Like, don't you have to go through formalities and shit? Like, get recommended and all that stuff? Like, I don't know if that's how that works.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine.
Yeah, not in video game logic.
Homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Think those Vice boys get any on the side? God
A dead judge. It's not good.
Everyone has their vices. Even you, Phelps.
And what are you saying? Does this have me with the proper thing still? I guess. I don't know. Let's see, I think we're... I always want to go out the exit. It's not the right way. Let's see. Let's go out this way. Interview room. Well, guess there's real no way to get in the back. Oh wait, maybe through here. Yeah, there we go. All right, well.
You're behind the wheel.
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
Homicide guys are already inside.
It'd be hilarious if the whole time we were calling it the
Phelps.
111 Club
Back
and it's
again.
actually just the M Club.
We're here about the morphine.
Over by the bandstand. You can see what's left of the owner, Eddie McGoldrick, 26, former Marine.
I know Eddie McGoldrick. He was a non-com in my old unit.
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club.
Who are the other Vics?
2 musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a 4-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd.
Don't tell me. Lamont and Tyree? We've met the rest of the band.
Now they're a no-piece.
Do you mind if we take a look around?
Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess, too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
Oh boy.
Must have pumped a dozen rounds into him. Certainly sends a message.
When you're ready to have a civil conversation, we can try again.
Why, you're not gonna be like, oh, let's open it up and blah blah blah. No. Anything in his jackets?
We have a news source, or is this coming from what's left in circulation?
No. No, I want his other hand. There you go. Okay.
Find anything interesting?
Well-maintained, custom case. Someone cared for this instrument. What's that click? Neat trick. The case must have cost more than the trumpet. We should follow up on the musician angle.
Can't flip it over, okay. There's a syringe.
He kept his stash close at hand.
Just that, huh? Alright. Alright, guessing that's it. We don't care about that. Let's make sure. Huh. Oh. Third guy.
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you, but knowing the wrong people in this city.
Nothing there.
They didn't even try to crack the safe.
Huh. Let's play the radio. Alright, let's talk to the girl in the red dress.
Ma'am, I'm Detective Phelps, Administrative Vice Squad.
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Alright, club shooting incident?
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
Sort of.
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub. He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place. The previous owner thought all his Christmases had come at once.
Where do you think you got the money?
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
Thank you for your help, ma'am.
Eddie was in over his head, but he was a decent boss.
All right. Okay, can't talk to him.
Any ideas?
Best search the place, Cole. All of the rooms. A joint like this could have some funny stuff lying around.
Of course I did my intuition already, so... Wait, what? Is there something on him? Doesn't have anything on him. Wonder if it's on the other side.
Another day.
Yep.
Dozen packs to a carton. 100 cartons or more. Looks like a couple of months' supply.
Open them up. Make sure there's actual cigarettes in it.
These look brand new. Never fired. Haven't been degreased yet. We could check on the serial numbers.
This guy hunting for bear? Look at these things.
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them? Army surplus morphine, Army surplus weapons, Army surplus valors. Sound familiar?
We should get back to the station and check the details of what exactly was lifted from that ship.
That is a good idea. Glad I thought of it.
Another day, another
Do I need to use a phone? Nope. Alright. Alright, so what do we got? We got the blue room. And we got the Hollywood police station. Well, let's just go down the list, I guess. Prominent jazz club and lounge bar. Sure, let's go there.
You know the way. You can drive. Can you drive to this one?
You're a weirdo, Phelps.
Who was a 5-star goddamn wedding?
Excuse me. I've got to sort through some unclaimed items right now.
Sure you do.
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lickman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
Alright. I actually picked the right one. Okay. Armory surplus.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day? You'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
Wow wow. He knows he's in the wrong. You can see his face.
Christ alive!
Oh, I got a new outfit, huh? Don't go chasing pussies. It's gonna ruin you and it's not gonna end well. Hey, I'm driving. I'm driving. You see this? I'm actually driving. Interesting and informative. But then again, nobody listens to it and they do it anyways.
Move in. I risk losing the trail.
Okay. She just got back, and then... Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you dirty bastard. Wow, she got changed quick. Yep, he did a double tail. He tailed the tailor.
LAPD, we're looking for Mayor Cohen. I believe he has lunch here.
There's not going to be any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3, if you'll follow me.
I must.
See, the dream boat was on table 3.
LAPD, we have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Iga Beaver along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy.
I think it's the other way around.
Funny guy Roy is, and how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf. I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy, or are you going to stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
Well, I mean, you don't have to flirt with me either, you know, talking about beating meats and everything. But, you know, hey, whatever.
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit. I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
Okay.
We believe there's a link between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D. and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
I'm hungry.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
I want poly circles and poly squares on top of it.
Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is LA's most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working the...
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus. I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
This way.
I think I had gotten a new outfit. Let's see, I had that. Oh. No, I had that. Sword of Justice. Oh, the Golden Boy. Nope. Oh, that's the one. Take an extra dose of damage and stay standing. Eh. Well, people. Oh, you son of a whore! You. Ah! I hate this game for doing that shit. Come on, man. I guess now on later than later. Son of a bitch. I swear this thing is gonna make me like pull my hairs out or something. Just. I should just make like a whole montage of this whole game just doing this bullshit. Could literally make like a 20-minute video of this crap. LA Noire, more like LA Snore. While you're crashing, sleeping all the time, makes no sense. Alright, gotta do this shit again, apparently. I don't know, I wonder if I think it did say something about that my graphic stuff was too high. Here, hold on, I'm gonna go down to... Let's see, let's go down to like... Here, what? I hate to do it, but let's go down to this. And see how... Wow, that just brightened up. Holy cow. There we go. We'll go 1080p instead of like 4K. How about that? Maybe it doesn't like 4K or something. Alright. Go ahead and resume. Oh.
Pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop that called.
Hey, wait. Is it? Oh, do we gotta go back in here again? Wait. Hold on.
I can help you with the table, sir, but that is all.
Is that after doing that?
When the hell's the food gonna arrive already?
You ought to meet Jody. A waitress will be with you in a minute, sir. He's only a rider, so can't really...
Help me out.
I'm not really sure.
That's one heck of a Sunday.
What happened? Brought me back to the club, but like I was actually at the whatchamacallit. Okay. Well, let's see locations. Oh. Huh.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Guess that was before I went over there, I guess?
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust
Oh
to normal
no!
life, getting mixed
You
up
just hit
in
a
the
police
wrong
officer!
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
Get this morning's edition hot off the press.
I don't know what makes you think it's secret, really.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down a warmer.
What exactly are we supposed to be doing here? Let's see. Let's look at our objectives. Let's see. Case objectives. Meet with robbery detectives. Okay, so I guess it saved it after we talked to what's their faces? Let's see. Go upstairs, I guess. We're going to homicide, so. Let's see.
Strips off me at the grand jury.
Detectives.
Case was thrown
Okay.
out. Now the DA wants my head.
And here. Wait, what?
If you'll excuse me, gentlemen, I have other cases.
Okay. Okay, so let's go from here. Maybe.
Coroner says it's gonna take at least a week to get an ID.
Harry, you got a minute?
There we go.
Sure, Cole, anytime.
You've been working the docks robbery on the SS Coolidge?
Yeah, that's right.
So how do you see it?
Inside job. Either the guys working the wharves or some of the guys on the ship.
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
I just so happen to have it right in front of me.
So, how do we connect the docks robbery to the mess at the 111 Club?
Hey, look, Epstein. Let's see. Well. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, the Felix guy. Cause that's. I see. That's the one of the guys I gotta talk to.
You think the Vice boys get any on this?
What am I looking for here? Let me see. Let me scroll down. Oh. Oh, this is the last case, by the way. Oh, there's Courtney. Wait. Jack Kelso. Not gonna... What am I clicking on here? Like,
$500,000 cigarettes loose on the streets of LA. This is the crate we recovered.
it's already circled for me.
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club. Enough to arm 3 companies. Some of these guys are from
All I had to do was click on, tap on the
finally shipped
circles.
home. Kelso, Sheldon, McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out.
McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
I don't know about you guys, but to me, like everything looks slightly different. Let's see. Maybe exit. Where? What? Where's this car at? Where? What are we doing?
A good-looking boy like that should go into politics.
It's got a yellow handle on it. What are we doing? What are we doing? Attend bus stop shooting. Where's... Are they just like right around the corner? Let's see what the map says. Oh, it's all the way over here. Well, where's your goddamn car at then? Alright, we'll take this then.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Guess we're taking this. Where? I don't know where his car's at. Yeah. Oh no, not Timmy!
Find a way up there and stop that son of a...
Oh shit, he lit me up. Well, don't do that. Okay, I guess I'm going up here.
LAPD, drop the gun now.
There, how do you like it? How do you like your hat getting taken off? Took you long enough. Church the sniper's body. Nothing.
Phone number and restaurant table.
Huh. Hey, that's Cohen. He's table 3. Empty clip.
It's one of the BARs.
Hmm.
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a plain detective now, Chico.
Who's the jughead?
It's my partner, Roy Earl. We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and start treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
Alright.
You hear anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. The cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
The dead guy on the roof works for Mickey Cohen. Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
We'll be in touch, Felix.
You heard that Jack is in L.A.?
I saw his name on the manifest.
He's been here a couple of months. Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
Pretty cool customer.
He's been under fire before.
You buying his story?
Not for a minute.
Oh, now it wants to show me the freaking telephone icon? Like, you couldn't have shown that before I was walking away?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thank you.
So we're gonna be talking to Kelso and Courtney, and then that's pretty much the end of the thing there. And actually, this is the last Vice case, I think. So we're actually almost done with the Vice desk job, I guess you can say. All right, so
At least found you handy.
one to Kelso's.
Can you drive to this one? Jack was a company sergeant. He would never get involved in something like this.
We brace him and drag him downtown.
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
We're gonna talk to our old war buddy.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No, you don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
Fair enough. Yeah, but how do you like my hat? That's the bigger question. Alright.
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in LA trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
Well, I only get one more promotion.
What do you know about the Army surplus robbery from the Coolidge, Jack?
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions, you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
Jack, we just want information.
Bullshit, Cole. Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump with his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm gonna be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Shooting, Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
Okay.
How many more friends of yours are gonna get plugged today?
You drive.
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
They just walked up and shot the man.
Two of them officers, they went that way.
Go on, get after him.
Oh, I'm gonna ram the hell out of you.
No good. We need to get closer. Get in close and steer him off the tar. Let's see how fast he runs on bare rims. Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
Well, I would if you would, you know, get his tire.
I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
What? That's for shooting my head off. Hey, look. A newspaper.
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brent Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can't someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor?
Oh.
District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl. Detective. Administrative vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD and his commitment to the public we all serve. Should be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
So that means that he was the reason for us becoming a cop.
An LAPD file. We have a traitor in our midst. All of the names on the list have a hit team assigned to them.
Hmm. This one.
Cohen is meeting with Sheldon tonight.
Shooter's notebook. Hmm.
We need to get to those guys fast, otherwise there'll be no case.
Oh. Okay. Check the car. Oh. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go to Hollywood Post Office. Oh yeah, for the letter or for a note. Tickets, confession. Wait, what do I got here? No, not that. What do we got for clues? I got the shooter's notebook. Note. I don't have note. Do not have a confession either. That might be later. Alright. So let's go. Let's go to the post office, I guess.
You can drive. They're taking out all the guys from the ship.
Why? How does that get them the dope?
They obviously don't know who has the morphine, and they're waiting for someone to crack.
Another shootout, huh? Gotcha. And I didn't even lose my hat.
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. Try. It was worth a try. God. Polar Bear Ice Company. Really did it. Wonder whether it was worth it.
Most people never get the chance to be rich. Wouldn't you risk it?
Lenny! No, I don't want to look at his hand. Oh, it's not the type of thing. Okay, so that's about it, I guess.
No time. I gotta play interference on a sweat down.
Okay. There's something in his jacket.
Looks like Sheldon's
Okay,
bringing
so there's
his
the
own fire
note.
team with him.
Okay.
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
Not everyone has the unwavering restraint in the face of temptation, Cole.
Alright, so next stop. Okay, so I guess we go to the meeting place. Hey, Errol, you're sitting in my seat, man. You know the drill.
You know the way. You can drive.
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
But doesn't mean anything else.
Fight them up. All right, let's kill these rat bastards.
Wow, you guys are lousy shots.
On the roof, Cole, now! Keep moving, I'll cover you.
Are you trying to get yourself? Find some.
Thank God he had to reload.
Stay in cover.
They're making a run for it.
Holy
after them.
cow! Did you see that guy? Okay, sure. Go up here. Why? God damn, Cole.
Clear me some space here.
Pow! Right in the kisser.
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
KGPL to car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
Okie dokie. Wait, I don't have a confession. I don't have the confession now. Hold on. I don't have that, Oh, yes I do. I got it right here. Okay. Alright, so we do got everything. Nice. Alright. Why would we go to the theater, though? Why is that still... Is there something still there? Eh, whatever. Let's just get this over with.
You're behind the wheel.
Alright, so this is gonna be the ender part right here, talking with Sheldon.
Roy, in my office, if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But, Cap.
No buts. This is more important.
Aw, he's invested.
Coroner says it's gonna take at least a week. You're in interview too, Phelps.
There's a quack in there with him.
What gives?
Beats me. Word came down from the chief. Said it was okay.
Huh. Let's see. Interview room 2 is over here. Let's see. There's room 1. Oh, maybe it's back here. No. Line up. No. Here we go.
Sheldon. Is this your attorney?
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
Yeah. 6th Marines.
I would have asked Beckett or Majewski or Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. It leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
With the note.
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old dude. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
You were on the ship, Sheldon.
Yes, that's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
So you don't mind that the mob executed McGoldrick, Driscoll, and Beckett to get to you?
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
The confession.
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
Don't be ridiculous, son. This man is gambling.
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office, now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs in
Oh, yeah.
the hero you wear.
That stint he had with following that woman. Like
You certainly had us fooled.
12 hours
Detective.
ago or
Phelps, you're
something.
one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, man.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps.
Hand over the gun. Keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Yeah.
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her?
I don't even know why he did it.
What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
Well, he doesn't really have a gun anymore. Well, as the Germans say, he went in a guten tight. And of course, he does go back to her. Can I stay at your place? I got kicked out. Alrighty. Ooh, whoa. What? What is happening? What? It's a weird little remix going on here. Okay. No rest for the wicked. Yep.
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today. How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps? Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk.
It was good and right.
Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps.
Yeah, right?
I hear you're a good case man.
Glad it didn't freeze
If
either.
you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps. Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer.
America.
Fire brigade will be on location.
Are
I
there
thought
suspicious?
this is America.
That's for you to find out, detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
Well, you know what I said to that.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn thing.
All right, let's see. Let's change our outfit again. Okay, so let's look snazzy. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do this one.
Beat her up so bad.
Yeah, yeah. The thing is like, get out.
That's the.
All right. I guess we'll just go to one of them. Okay, so. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, yep, that's the place. And guess what? Herschel, you're driving.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Not sure if
How
you
long have you been
know,
working
but
arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses? I don't think so. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
You really think I give a shit, Herschel?
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in her face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay,
Yep.
Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. And they come home to this.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
Maybe Mr. Stevens. Okay. Anything here?
Remember the dead lady?
Oh. No, not the frying
Doesn't
pan.
look like anything.
Wow, now it's just more stable. Sit on a flat.
It'd take a smarter man than me to connect that. Don't think this is anything.
Hey, a shoe.
I doubt it.
Wow, talk about a fire sale, you know. Yeah.
Mr. Stevens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Steffens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
It's a formality, but we'll need to speak to the issuing agent.
Okay.
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Steffens?
Weekend at Catalina Island. My wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
The redevelopment fund. Did they offer to buy you out?
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. My house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Steffens.
All right.
Alright. Choice address for suburban. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to jog all the way down to this freaking phone there. They kind of like designed it to where it was closer.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead and mark that on. Let's actually go to the other house fire too. Let's gather some information from them too. Oh, it's like kind of on the way, I guess. No, I don't want to quit. It's my seat, bud.
Can you drive to this one? Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, we're going to the other one as well. There's our 2.
Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We
You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month to go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
Val,
You gonna stick it out, Cole?
I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids. All in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete, Mal, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair. How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Sure. I mean, it stopped at the time it happened. Maybe it's useful. I guess there's really nothing here. Well, let's see. Let's look at objectives. Okay, investigate. Well, let's see. Something over here.
Hey, Biggs! Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor.
Detective Phelps, can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
Hurry, you can still catch him!
Cause I'm the only one that can run.
Stop! LAPD!
We got an ID on you, Firebug. Stop right there.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh. I'm gonna Bobby Boucher you ass.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a
I'll
matchbox
smoke that
gives
later.
you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over
See
the
those
fire
mosquito coils that we've been seeing earlier? They're a part of the
When you
case.
finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch.
No! 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 2 times! 2! It doesn't matter what resolution, no matter what my graphic settings are, it crashes. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. So this could be an issue with the game settings. Would you like to restore them to their defaults? Alright. Do the default. Alright. So come on. Run again. It says it's running. Where is it? Oh. They want to play again on that one. Ugh. Alright. Just give me a second here. It's gonna load up. Oh. Oh, it's just a teeny ass screen for me. Perfect. Night. Oh, I can't do nothing about it. At least not yet. Telling you. 20 minutes of this shit, I can make a separate video. Alright. So now I gotta go through all this bull crap about... let's see. Where's... There we go. Okay. Now that's full screen for me. Let's go back to the 9... Let's go back to here. Okay. Performance. Balance. Oh, I see. Sure, we'll go with performance. Because apparently it doesn't want to perform that well. Alright, subtitles, that's still good. Yeah. Alright. Alright. It's probably gonna be about arriving there, yep.
Val.
Alright, we've seen it.
How about the insurance companies write these incidents up as acts of God?
Alright, I guess we'll just go straight to over here.
Hey, Biggs. Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Oh yeah, we can skip this
You can
because
still catch 'em.
give me a buddy.
Stop! LAPD! We got an idea on the firebug. Stop right there.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man.
A family died in that fire. We need to ask some questions.
What? Oh, now I'm fighting him.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare I? Yeah.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires.
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
Let's see. I think we can skip this. Yeah.
You're a naughty boy, aren't you, Herbert?
I keep myself to myself.
Cigarette in a matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Yeah.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case.
Honking.
I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it?
No. All right. Okay, so let's see. Heater service by Brian. Okay. I guess we'll go here. And he's driving.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Look at them doofy ass looking cutouts.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
What am I looking for here?
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue.
Oh yeah. Look for the Stefan.
Here they are. Steffens.
Or Stefan, sorry. Alright.
Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion.
Our promotions mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who has won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
What's that? Is that 100? You're more generous than we thought. Okay, so there's probably something here, because it's not crossed off. Let's go ahead and,
You can drive.
Maybe we missed something. I'll have to, I guess maybe use an intuition point and see if we missed something. What? Great parking there, partner. Alright, so... Let's see. Yeah, see, I didn't get all the clues. This one over here.
He's the dirty cop from the newspapers.
This thing? Oh.
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
There we go. Oh, there's that Ryan guy. Alright, so that should be crossed out. Yep, now it's crossed out. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's go to this suburban development place. Redevelopment.
You want to check out the suburban address?
Great partners must think alike,
Can't, what? Oh, not again. Is he bugged out again? Are you bugged out again?
What do you think?
All right. Let's scope this suburban outfit.
Okay. Okay, he's moving.
You know the way. You
There
can
we
drive.
go. Where are you? What the? Oh, it's because of the way that thing is parked. Way to go, Herschel. Nah, 10 out of 10.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the redevelopment fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help.
Huh.
Alicia and her investors in the suburban redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
So now... Okay.
Can you drive to this one?
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Well, and also granted, this was made in like
exactly
what,
is this
2010 or something?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
Bullseye cigarettes.
We came as soon as we could.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Is the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
Huh.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
Well, let's see. And have the balloon here, and then this here. Oh. Wait, then...
Come on, Phelps. You need to get the arrangement right before we can reproduce the results.
Alright, let's put this here. And we'll put this here.
Good, your regulator's in position. Try again, Boy Scout.
Okay.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
To pull the lever on the left to turn on again.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
Oh boy. Alright. Don't do it! Don't do it! Yeah.
You're behind the wheel.
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many
Whoa,
of these
whoa,
things are
whoa.
going
Ooh,
bang in
Jesus.
the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
Alright.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
Alright, so this is the Ivan guy. Okay, so I got it close
What
by.
the hell? I'm out of here. I swear, this town's going straight to hell.
So what next?
Talk to the guy in charge. See what he says.
Try that
Mm.
again, asshole.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
Mmm, hotcakes.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
Okie dokie.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Let's see. Okay, I do got it. Okay, just double checking.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasick. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasick?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
I just so happen to have it right here.
There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
Oh, it's not that big.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Ah.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Ah, one of these days.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Kuttner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942.
Sparrow Jack.
4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Oh, don't you call me younger? You're so sweet.
Employment roster is
I'm
quite the
really
rogues gallery, Mr.
55.
Race. Desperate times indeed.
Okay.
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Show me your secrets.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasick. Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Gonna look at the shoes? Ooh.
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
Probably nothing.
It's everything, Phelps. I'm telling you.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten
See,
alive.
I told you these things were a thing. I told you.
Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasick?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favored choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
Well, let's... let's see. Let's go to... Yeah, we'll go to Clemens. Or we don't go nowhere. Oh. I guess it's just showing us. He's prepping for the next one.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Okay.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after
Yeah,
Reginald
stop
Varley
right
for
there,
murder.
criminal scum.
He wants to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
You condoning
Do
this
you know
asshole?
Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
No, we got those, let's see, we want Clement, yeah.
We found a pamphlet in your locker, Clemens. We can add your name to the register. HUAC might want to interview you.
That shit was from Ryan. He's always pushing that shit on people. Drives me nuts. He's got it in for the company.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
Oh, almost ranked up. Alright. Next one. Go to Ryan, I guess.
You know the way. You can drive.
Okay. I'm just doing it in order that it is on here, so.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
Son of a bitch.
Of course.
Those are GI's backyards you're crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van.
You should have been standing there. Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way! Out of the way!
He's in a company van and he's losing us, Cole. Some partner I got.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. Don't go to sleep on me. Get in close.
He's got an arson-related assault charge and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
I'll go for the tires.
That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
Ah. Oh.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Whoop, 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 whoop. What, did he lose
Why
his
did you
hat
run?
on the way out?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
Yeah. Well. Alright, let's go to the other guy.
You can drive.
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Oh, they're always running.
Come on, Varley. You can't keep running forever.
Stop or I will shoot! Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess. You're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you. Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guest is.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
We did it! Yeah! Oh.
We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I
Not
think
so
it's one
hasty.
of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
Alright. Oh, yeah, because we still got a,
Can you drive to this one?
So I got to interview, what's his face?
With affiliates in Los
Ryan.
Angeles, California, New York, and Mill.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Alright, let's see, so he's... Okay, we'll just...
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
Alright, Ryan.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Well, his pamphlets.
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You don't have to work for a company that you hate,
work
though.
It out.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
Let's see. It is... yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah.
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You'd just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Varley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
Yes, criminal record. Okay.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you gonna prove that?
Your criminal history.
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
Yeah. Let's check out the other guy.
I think Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
Yeah. Over here. There he is.
I want to make a comment. We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
All right. Work for Sawyer.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you
services
bothering with
by
wrecks
him.
like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
See. Service by Varley.
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweep. I think he played him, though. Because he still wouldn't sell.
Okay.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Let's see, so this is Ryan's statement.
Ryan says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. He'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
The Model 7.
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
Yeah, the mosquito coils.
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on! Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Well, he's still gonna go away for something, so he's got that, I think he's the one that's got the warrant. So he's going away no matter what anyway, so we'll just accuse the other guy.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired.
We'll take his word that he was holding on to the stuff for Ryan.
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Yeah, they're both going away no matter what anyways.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
Give the man a lollipop, man. Just give him a lollipop. He's got a sweet tooth, man. Alright, so there's that. Let's see. Alright, we're getting there. So we got alright, so this next one is called A Walk in the Elysian Fields. And then it's pretty short. Or short enough. We got House of Sticks, a plate invitation, and then a Nicholson electroplating, and then that's everything in this list here. So we're getting there. Let's see. Matthew Ryan fronts the grand jury with 4 murder charges around his neck. So, yep, we're getting there. Hopefully some no bullshit will kind of like extend this to too far along there. I think we could probably get this done by 12 o'clock. We've got 3 hours, so. Well, I guess a little less than 3 hours, but you know what I mean. Sarah, there was doing in the house, and we could have used it for to sleep in.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We've a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
Meh. A walk in Elysian Fields. Oh no, it's the origami killer. Oh man. Heavy rain.
House fire.
Oh Lord.
At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to.
All right. It's already. Oh, it's already a thing. Okay.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Hirsch. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
I think they're giving us a sign.
You guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs.
Why, did we gotta eat something?
Do you have a name?
Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
Hmm.
What are they doing?
The prayer effect is from the fire. The muscles and tendons contract.
Hmm.
You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them, Biggs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
We got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fire?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem
Kind of
himself.
funny that
Probably
Phelps
thought
still
that he
has
had to
his
again.
wedding ring on.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
You good, buddy? Huh?
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Okay, hold on. I gotta get back up here. Oh boy. We just got mostly the bad cop routine.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
And demolition.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
Huh. Kinda skipped over one.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Huh. Yeah, I skipped over the planned demolitions. Didn't ask that question. Oh well. Alright, let's just use an intuition. Make sure that all the things are... Ooh. A newspaper!
How did you get my number, Ira? At first I didn't understand you, but now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary.
I don't think heaven has like a population
Why don't you
limit.
tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
Ooh, sketchy, sketchy. Alright, and what's this over here? Oh, yeah. Who serviced it?
Looks like the same model.
And there's Varley. Oh, the rest of it just went away. There was another one, I think. At least they're supposed to be. Oh well. Or maybe that was the last two. Oh, maybe I can ask him about it.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. That's about all I've got to say about it.
Hmm.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
It's his hand shaking.
Cops. It's got to be something big, right?
Runner's all the way over here. Wait, what? Oh.
About $50 for this place.
We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
So I'll go to these guys over here. What other neighbors?
Excuse me.
Like across the street neighbors? Well, this guy is glitched in there.
What the hell is going on?
You wait. 5 years from now, all our jobs will be done by robots.
What other neighbors do we need to look at? We only have the one neighbor. I'm not sure why he's still like located on the map. Oh. Oh, there we go. There's a suspicious activity.
Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
Oh.
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
Huh.
Help me out.
You find a game well and get an address for Elysian. Problem is, partner, those Elysian guys are connected.
Alright, we'll phone it in.
Cops, it's got to be something big.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Blades on the Morelli farm.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe. He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Alright. So do... Let's see. No? Hold on. No. We're going to the Elysian Fields and we're gonna do it.
You're behind the wheel.
If the skipper sees us driving around in this, we're dead. Shame about Chep. The arson desk has been trying to nail that son of a bitch for years.
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Want to bet? Fella kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
Actually, it's go here, go to. Oh, this is probably later. All right.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs. We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Oh, hey, that's the guy that plays what's his name in the Lord of the Rings. Let's see. Okay, so Elysian Fields. Okay. Arsons. Gotcha.
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue.
Oh shit, there's one on here that I can't do yet. Because I haven't been over there. Probably should have went over there, actually. Well, we'll probably come back and finish that off, I guess. Alright. Personal travel.
What do
Okay.
you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Let's see. Yep, the flyers.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? You want to accuse them of murder as well?
We've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense. The arsonists. Do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for way bills. You suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it would be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the Police Pension Fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Guess we gotta go outside. These people don't got phones in here? What kind? Fucking.
I don't think you're a fool. But
I think his name is
The
Phelps.
boss is a fine man.
He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Oh, here we go.
Two peanuts are walking down the street.
I'm just gonna borrow your phone, lady.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Look at that face! Holy cow!
Putting you through now.
Look at that lady. Like, she looks.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks. What now?
Rancho Escondido, that development that burned down. We gotta check it out.
Oh yeah, we still gotta go over there. Well, let's go over there and whatever. Check her out. I don't know. Uh-oh. Wait, that's a car? Wait, we took this car? We took the coroner's car?
You can drive.
How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
Oh, there's our thing. It's over there, I think. Maybe this is us?
You know the way. You can drive.
Yeah, we're not gonna go in that car.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a
mouth
fray.
son of a bitch.
Hey.
Okay, already. Relax in the head, Thunder Cole. We're gonna have to pacify this one with that.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
I guess there's some evidence about poor cement quality. Let's have a look around, I guess. Kinda went all the way around, like what the hell? What the? A weird little thing on the ground? That's not the right texture. He kind of went up the stairs. Oh my god, this game is just hilarious. Oh boy. Are we doing this whole place, or... Yeah, let me use another intuition point. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm not, like, seeing anything. Oh, wait, maybe now it will? Because I wasn't having the point, yeah.
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap.
Huh.
You got an idea, Hotshot?
Nope.
Well, I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bin it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about the boy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you.
will turn to surprise as you feel the pain.
Stay away from Elysian Fields.
You realize
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah, Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
KGPL calling car 11K,
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go pick him up.
You fought at Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did, but I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
All right, I'll drive to this one. It doesn't look like it's too far away. I don't think. I don't drive.
Cut it out!
Excuse me. Look out! We need to take this right.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. There's some kind
Let's
of problem.
take a look at the car.
Cops, not the guy that did the doubt.
Let's see what he's hauling around. Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
See, I told you those Benningtons. It's fucking high on this shit.
We should revise the APB.
Oh, it's ammo.
He's clearly armed. Definitely gives him opportunity.
Telling ya, I'm not crazy.
Holy cool. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat.
How about
Shit.
that?
He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle 2 and 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I mean, he's not going that bad.
See if we can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him.
I can't get a target that isn't there, Phelps.
Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Give me... End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
Oh, there he is. Wait, where'd he go? What the fuck? The fuck was that?
Son of a bitch, he must
now I
have
gotta
caught the
do
trolley.
this shit again.
We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle code 3 identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole. Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Hey, look, I'm the one that's still has his hat on. You gonna listen to me, or we're gonna listen to you with no hat on?
Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
Womp womp. Spoiler alert, he does become a crook.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help Miss Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Look at that! Look at that vehicle! Vehicle damage. That's why I don't drive, damn it! Oh. All right. House of Sticks is very short. It just has me interrogating Elsa, I guess as Kelso? I think we play as Kelso for a little bit.
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss. There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
There's got to be more in these files.
What am I tapping on? What am I supposed to be tapping on?
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
All right.
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Trying to tap that too?
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs. Come on, I'll lock you up.
Does he have, no, he doesn't have any outfits.
He plays the saxophone. Oh, and
apologize immediately.
Huh? Apologize what immediately? What? What are you talking about? Nobody touched you! Lady's crazy.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lichtman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lichtman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Meow.
Your car, Mr. Kelso?
Well, unfortunately, I don't have a partner, so I have to drive everywhere. So I'm gonna have to do all this on my own. I can't just be like, ah, yeah, you drive on this one. Oh. Oh no, he does have a fast travel. Huh. I guess you can fast travel. Ooh la la. Okay.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners. Bulldozing and starting again. Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Hey, you just can't be walking around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You're a real...
I came to see the
Well, that was
house where
quick.
Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
Whatever, pussy. I took you down in 2 punches. Oh. I can drive there. I don't have to... I think if I hold it to get in, like it just auto drives.
The place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Hmm. Nothing? Hmm. Gotta go around on the other side.
I swear,
Oh.
this town is going straight to hell.
Let's try to piece this together.
Okay.
That's not right.
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Wow, look at the frame rate on those guys walking in the background. Run, run, run!
Son of a bitch.
Oops. Okay. I guess I have a moment where I can like turn around and try to shoot at him.
You son of a bitch.
Oh, that's not a good idea. Whoa! What the hell? Okay, like, but he's coming way too fast. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, you want me to magically go behind him?
You son of a bitch.
Okay, I don't... Jump out of there? What is this, the Prometheus school of running away?
You son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Jack.
Well? Well, I guess he's not the police, so he can't arrest him. Oh, I didn't know they use these phones too.
That broad has socks in it.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Ugh. All right. So I can, so like when I do that, and then if I hold to get in, then he like goes by it, like skips it or something, like fast travel basically. There's nobody conversating, so. That's very interesting that they built that in.
I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. The housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Am I sneaking or? I think I'm trying to sneak. Huh? Horsey. Does it go over here? Oh. Where do I go? I don't know. How about the door that's wide open?
Let's see what the rich and powerful have to say for themselves.
The reel should be nearby.
How do you know that, Kelso? How do you know? Is this it? No. Ooh, a pen. Fancy. Little fountain pen.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor, District Attorney Don Sandler, and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, And Hollywood is our greatest advertiser. So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw him up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public
God damn it, Ray.
Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis.
So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
$3 billion?
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson.
Oh, I'll just use the one dude's, guess he's got a phone over here. He sure does.
Operator, can you put me through to police dispatch?
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight, do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, ma'am.
Oh boy. The Blue Room to get blue balls and blue lollipops.
Suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
What? That's all? He just went in there just to wave at her? Like... I don't know how to say like that was pointless, but that was pointless.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Let's do it right here, yeah! Fuck her right in the pussy! Oh, Lord. Alright, what are we doing? Keystone Films. Let's see. What are my objectives right now? What do we need to do? Investigate Legend of Hill Site 2. Okay. So we'll go to Site 2. He says to themselves, "You take the wheel. I need to go over my case notes." Well, there can't possibly be a way in without, I don't know, just ramming through the front. Ooh, there's a light up there. I guess I better investigate it. Ooh, is this gonna turn into a horror game? Can you get in there? There you go. Huh?
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Huh. Over here? Yeah, there's a light. Wait, it's not lit no more.
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Yeah.
Don't get impatient now. I'll get to each one of you in good time.
Hiya! Yeah! Oi! Oi! Oh! Owie! Oh! Say, Uncle. Ow!
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
My groin. Wait, what?
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. The pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Well, and they didn't notice that?
Elsa.
Sorry, pal. Desperate times.
Bye.
Monroe owns the city. Owns the cops. I need to find Elsa.
Whee! What? Oh, I hit that thing and then it counts?
Is that the last of them?
I lost him that way. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. Alright, so let me actually stop for a second and actually do an auto thing. There we go.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
Alright. Oh, I didn't find all the clues. Oh well. Truth is out on Elysian Fields despite Monroe's best effort to bury it. Yep. Alright, so we got this next one, and then another one, and then that should be the end of it. We're getting real close, guys.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons compass.
Sir. We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers! Head in! Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order? You did.
Fair enough. Alright, a polite invitation. Alright, so I think we're going to be controlling Phelps again. I think.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You know, Elsa kind of sounds like, what's her name from Metal Gear Solid 1, Natasha?
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Like
Peterson,
the weapons expert?
Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Yes. It hit a bunch of hands on the way. Oh, I guess we do go with him for a little bit. Yeah, looks a little scuffed up, doesn't he? All right. So what do we got? Oh, so that's already my current.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Alright. This car's over here. He's already got the thing already marked, so. Oh yeah, see it says hold Y to skip to your destination. Yep, this is the only person that we're investigating, that we'll do an interrogation for. Benson person. Number 2!
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
How dare he strike me like that? Totally suspicious. Horsey, he's a naysayer, and I don't like that. I think he needs to be locked up.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
So there's one of the evidence, and then the other one is an insurance agreement.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
It's probably on his desk. And there it is.
I knew you were in bed with the Legion, Curtis. Now I know why.
Alright, so those are the only 2 that we need. Yep.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
Alright, motive for fraud.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
The share certificate.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Suburban development.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
The insurance agreement. Yeah.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much
Not sure
higher.
if you can use the lumber as evidence too, but.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file. If you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
All right. Guess we go back to HQ. Well, actually, he's not working there anymore, so he's working for this one guy now. I guess he's like, he gets a badge and everything. Radio jam.
Three blondes walk into a bar. You think one of them would have seen it?
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso. Going to church doesn't make you any more Christian.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see? "34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west."
There's got to be more in these files.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempted one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
We're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
All right. It's not the Hall of Justice, but it's the Hall of Records.
Hello there.
You need some help there, sir?
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
We've been here before. Let's see.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
You kind of pointed in the other direction, but okay.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
I'm not really sure what I'm looking for here, but oh yeah, see, like this isn't
I'm sorry, sir, but I don't have time for chit-chat.
okay, wait. Hit the corner of the ledger to turn the page. Ah. Ah, here we go. Oh, Sheldon's on there.
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this? I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
Oh boy.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
1876988 divided by
90,000. Yes.
Say it again, dude. Like, I want fucking what do you call it? All right. 1876988. Wait, what was it?
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
7 6 9 8 8, right? Okay, good.
1876988
that by the
divided by
90,000.
90,000. Yes. A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle. You are in business.
You do this every day?
All right. So 21. That's, well, let's see, 26 Z X. Wait, Z1. That's the. Does he already know? Yep, he already knows.
Let's see what the site is worth to them. 1876988. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
Oh boy! More
Know why I've
shooting.
come for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. How long do you think you can hold out? You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Where'd he go?
This is what I'm good at. Just missed.
Grab your hat, Kelso. Grab your hat.
An inch to the left and you would have had me, boys.
Whoa. Holy shit, that's scary.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
And we all fall down.
Who's asking?
Leyland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack? Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
All right. guess we're going to the dude's place? Yep. Alright. Guess we'll fast travel over there. Hoo-hoo, they're waiting.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Peleliu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Geronimo! Whatever, we shouldn't have done that. Ah.
Let the slug in this one over.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Come on, pop your head out.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we'll step on him.
Keep on going, Jack.
Yeah, let's hide behind something that we can see through.
I got you now, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch.
You think they're guns? No.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
You doing all right? Oh, look at his hand. Oh wait, no, it's like, weird.
Throw out the guns!
Son of a bitch.
Hell yeah. Can I pick it up? No. Oh, I can.
There it is! God damn!
Oh, he switched. He switched to his handgun. Ah, the little assistant.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Don't be surprised that you shot him. Like, when are holding the gun?
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it? Flesh wound.
Get that shotgun back. Ow.
Show me your face, motherfucker!
Put the weapon down, now!
Ammo.
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me.
You mean a polite invitation?
That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard. What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
All right. Oh, yeah, here's another whatchamacallit, newspaper.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says It's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go.
Let me inject some knowledge into you.
Let them drift away.
Not sure if he was put to sleep or he was killed, but eh.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. That's a hell of a payroll.
Yep. See, look, there's Roy Earl. Roy Earl again. Roy Earl is practically on the top. It's crazy.
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Is there anything else? Guess that's it. Oh.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor!
Do it your damn self. You got one other good leg. Alright. Search Benson's apartment. You'll find he deserves much worse than a smack in the mouth. Alright. I believe this is going to be the last one right here. We're almost there, folks.
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon and we have to be on the other side right now.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud.
Holy shit.
KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All units, reports of an explosion. Location is south of Santa Monica, west of all units, car 88K reports.
Damn.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Get that bastard, Cole!
Got him.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Holy cow.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out what went down.
Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
Wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor's going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
We're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion. But I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with anything.
World's turned upside down.
And it's time for us to do our jobs.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. I think it went okay.
A couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. Get better with practice. Maybe go straight to
Well, we'll be lucky enough to find anything.
I think this is going to help us.
Any ideas? We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
No.
Don't think this is any use to us.
Phelps! I think I found something over here.
Looks like all that's left. Try the laundry tag. Advice?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
It's got an address on it.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS.
Alright.
These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Okay, so... Okay. It says equal, oh, sorry, whoops. H equals K. Okay. Let's see, rotate outer wheel to the first letter of K. so... Okay, so that's N. H. Let's see, S. Okay, 133. I don't see how any of that is connected. Oh. Oh, need to have the H. Oh. I'm just spinning it around. I'm spelling it out up there. North Vermont Avenue, I'm guessing? Let's see. S.
It's an address. 133 North Vermont Avenue.
Oh.
I'm at a loss.
Let's see what else we can find.
Alright, well, I guess that intuition is going to reveal other things that I haven't looked at yet, so see what this other magnifying glass is. This over here. Here.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe. I'm stumped. Ideas?
Let's get to the address you took off the code wheel thing. Find out what's there.
Alright, I guess we're all done here. Seems like, yeah, we're all done here. Yeah. Kinda wonder if this actually really happened, like around this time.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Okay. Okay.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
What exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor-intensive. The process could be worth millions.
Who is Tomoko Akamoto?
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
Well, the spy camera.
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought McClellan could do what no one else could do? You were prepared to take that risk?
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich?
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks! God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Alright. Alright. So let's go to... And I got my intuition thing back, so that's good. Guess... we need to find a phone so we can find a...
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Thing
You
does
think
have a
McClellan
question
went up
mark
in
on it.
smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer.
Not yet. But I'm working on it. Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Number 1. Oh.
Somebody turned the place over. Better watch your step. Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel. One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Yeah.
Jeans Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Could be a class ring.
And he doesn't have a coat on, so we don't have anything in his pocket.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Alright. I guess we can, like, call it in, I guess.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Alright, so we only got one more person to interview,
Detective
and then
Phelps,
that's all.
Batch
That's everything
1247.
for the interview stuff.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Like he was dragged. See, we see these every time.
Maybe. No.
It's the main culprit, I swear to God. What does that guy need a hairbrush for?
Doesn't tell me anything.
Hey.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto.
Ooh.
What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Mm-hmm.
Big. Nice 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Any ideas?
Let's get down to the laundry and see if we can trace McClellan. I can't wait to see what he has in his icebox.
Sounds like a sexual comment to me. See how big his is.
You can drive.
All right.
What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Jesus Christ. What's
Number
up?
one's J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
Yeah, thank you for your help. Wait, there was one in here? What? Oh. Yeah.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, batch 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Gray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
What?
On our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
What?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Alright, we're going over here.
You're behind the wheel.
With your hands on it.
A member of the American Century broadcast.
It's a military project, gentlemen.
Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Right so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck beds for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Follow me.
Alright. He's gonna be the last guy that we gotta interview.
Good day, miss. That thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she? So,
this is the Spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
All right, last line of questioning.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
But you had no personal contact with any of the employees. And you have no idea what caused the explosion.
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning. I'm not directly involved in manufacturing.
I want to know, like, what the art direction is like. You know, after they answer the question, you know, that thing, and like, hey, we want you to look like you're lying a little bit, like, kind of look off to the left a little bit, you know. Just it's crazy.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy.
He
was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Okay, so this one.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. Question is, whether you were going through Nicholson or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
The spinner.
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
All right. Well, that's
inside her and her.
That's actually it with all the line of questioning and stuff there. So we're not going to be interrogating nobody. Guess we gotta go up to the plane. I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, go up there. Oh yeah, we'll go over here. Huh? Okay.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this. Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. (76 degrees west). 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Wait.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
24. Oops.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Okay, found that by accident. Wasn't really looking for it. Well, let's see. Yeah. See where we all have to look. Go over. Yeah, let's go down here.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Okay. And this one over here. Oh, it's in the office there. Oh. Wait, what? Maybe it is upstairs. Hold on. That didn't quite make any sense on that one.
Don't think this is anything. Not much help.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Hmm. Wait, is there something on the back? Nope. Alright, that's it.
Let's see what piqued your eyes first. He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vert.
Yeet. Don't have to use a phone, so Alright. So let's see, where are we gonna go now? Unknown address. Oh. Oh, I can't go to it for some reason. Okay. Guess we're going to the police station. Let's take his car.
Can you drive to this one? So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Alright, well I guess I'll just minimize this thing I got up for that and just...
Someone like Mapes?
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
Just figure out the rest if there is anything.
goddamn captain.
Hmm?
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out, mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Well, aren't we just a chipper?
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs. You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Look at that face. Okay.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge. Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on McClellan. Too bad they blew the place to hell.
Okay.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk. Place the drops in the petri dish.
Okay.
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride is almost as explosive as nitro, and when mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil. You could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Damn. Those is a couple of drops there. That was a big explosion. Yeah, give me my hat back.
Can't spare any time. I've got to prepare an evidence brief.
What now?
I say we get over to the house and see what we can find. Then we see the DA for a warrant on Mapes.
Alright. Alright, we'll do that then. Let's see. I think, this way. Well, it was close.
You can drive.
Took him a minute to get there.
Stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor. Hangstrom was flying today on TWA.
Angstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
Mapes is cleaning up. Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
Oh, shit.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now! Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas lights, Cole, we're out of here! There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
We're gonna get you, asshole! Excuse me.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Ah. Of course I hit that thing. Excuse me. Whee. Lost him.
security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. It's no good. We need to get closer.
Hee
Okay. One traffic coming up.
No, no, no! I'm stuck! Shit! Ow. Oh, now you want to come undone? Fuck you, game. Out of the way, people.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. No! You gotta get me closer!
Not this time.
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
Oh, come on. Really? Really? Last time I was shooting off of it. This time you want me to slow down?
Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Get in close and steer him off the tar. I need to be closer, Phelps.
You're right. Yeah, you bastard. Oh, I think I was supposed to go all the way to the end here.
Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Stay down.
Find some cover.
What the hell?
Give me some cover.
Cover, now!
My hat. I'm about to run out of ammo.
Stay down.
I had it.
Hit him. Bam. Great.
Got him.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes, right. I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good, honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
Woohoo! All right. Glenn and Okatoma might never have heard from again, but neither will Vernon Mapes. Yay. Well, I think this is the last thing here.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa.
Dead
You
men
look
are
radiant.
heavier.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't
And
been
the big-
seeing much of you lately,
something.
Elsa.
Opportunity?
You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to give up.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, He works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
You're a bad liar,
He's been
man.
looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
That's not a window, that's a door.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
Kirk?
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman.
He's got the whole world in his hand.
It's an unfortunate, grisly end.
Well, well, well.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. The next slide.
I'm not really sure who that is, but okay. A different kind of war. I'm not sure if there's like a case here.
One of these places.
Man, he still hasn't taken care of that arm.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Guess we'll go here, I guess. Start at the top.
Here's a story of a roaring mine.
Help you?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, here's another newspaper just sitting here.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose. Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Oh,
Shut your fucking mouth! Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
A time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is a time to be quiet, son.
Wish I could say that to every
was a
officer.
corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon is dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'm looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
Oh boy. Almost got all of them. All right. Guess we'll just kind of knock them down, go down in a little line there. Should almost be there.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
That's disgusting.
Yep,
Didn't
see?
you ever hear?
No interrogation, no nothing. Wait, is he dripping blood? There's blood dripping.
I'm out of here.
Huh. Yeah, his thing is like dripping. Eh.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Cole, you made it.
What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lickman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
All right.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Fontaine was having the houses burned for Monroe. Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. And the doctor lost control. Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
Huh. Oh, here's another one. Oh, they're just giving them to me now.
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. Do you know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student. What?
Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to
God,
run.
you guys lean in any closer, you guys will kiss.
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of Jim Kelso.
Alright. So we just got that one more left. Alright, we'll get to him in a second.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Alright. Let's take a look at him. Oh yeah, probably wants me to look at his neck.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before. So what next?
We need to find Elsa. There must be something that links the big guy to the shrink.
Well... Uh-huh.
Seems irrelevant.
Out here? Oh, he was in the way.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last
Magpie, find and inspect 95% of all the clues.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Almost there, guys. I believe this is the last of it right here. Once we go into some sewers, that's it.
Guess nobody's home. Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
Papers. Oh yeah, there's like supposed to be some kind of thing that goes down, I think. Yeah. Yeah, origami killer. Well, not for another 50 years, that won't happen, but...
Quite a flock you got here, kid. I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them. A strange obsession. The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat. Oh my God, Ira. You poor backwards son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Surprised he hasn't bled out from that gunshot wound.
KGPL calling car 11K, 11K, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K,
Roger
code
that.
3.
The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
I picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
Oh, good. They cut out the drive time.
That's Kelso's car.
Oh.
All units, Chief Morrow reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
Unit suspect vehicle headed west on 5th Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue. Westbound on 5th Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle, described as a green Hudson Commodore, license 3SAM0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso. Use caution and continue pursuit. All units, stand by for further.
All units, suspect vehicle sighted heading northeast toward 3rd Street on the embankment between 3rd and 4th. All units, suspect vehicle is now northbound on Los Angeles, passing 2nd Street. Car 66 Adam, 77 Adam, go to 1st and Alameda. Car 19 William, go to 1st and Vignes. Repeat, 1st and Vignes. Units to handle identify code 3.
Yeah, take that.
Responded to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Morrow has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Who is this guy?
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about?
Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? You working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Chief, you can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
Okay.
Between your eyes.
This one's got your name on it. You fucking punk!
That was a $12 hat.
My hat! Again!
This asshole!
Got him.
Soon as he focuses.
Keep on going, Jack.
gun. Can I get my hat back? There we go.
Catch this asshole!
Go up there. You got like a special gun? Yeah, let me get this. Woo! More ammo. Let's go down this way.
Christ. Just missed.
Yippee! So we keep going around, what? Nope. Okay. Can't climb that. Well, we came from
An
this
inch to
way.
the left and you would have had me, boys.
Maybe this way. Oh. Oh shit! Well, don't go that way. Oh my god. Oh, so I'm supposed to go this way. Oh.
You can walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
What? Alright. Guessing I go in the water? Oh wait, go through here? Ah.
Christ. Just missed.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's got like a different gun. Alright. Yeah, that's a shotgun. Alright. What do I got here? What is this? Okay. Looks like a machine gun, I guess?
There he is, left!
might go back with that other gun. This one's a little like clunky. Oh, this one. More precise.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Ladder. Oh.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
This one's got your
Yeah, see, and they're using this gun too. Oh, shit. I don't know if I wanted this, but okay.
The water's rising.
I think it's a bad time to have a flamethrower.
Walk out of here or go out in a box. Your choice.
Hot stuff coming through. Oh. Jump over. Down this way.
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
In the hop.
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Kelso, are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What?
You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. Don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His exit is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now!
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Get out of here! You know the 405 until you get taken anymore.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
This is pretty much it, guys. It's all cutscenes.
Kill that man!
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this grader hurt. The water's rising.
You're first.
Hand her up.
Get out of here! You're not Jack. I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it! We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused
who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Get out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer.
You were never his friend, Jack.
To remove the odd bad apple from a
guess you're
department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
Who continued
I was never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
Oh God! Alrighty. I guess it's gonna run the credits now. I guess. Yep. So there we go, people. Yeah. Well, there's some theories that he might have survived, but I mean, So yep. So there we go. We went through all of LA Noire here. So I'll add that to LA Noire playthrough list, and that could be that we did it for the channel. Just be in a live stream. So unfortunately, the team Bondi, they kind of went under for doing this game. Pretty much after they released this game, it was probably like 6 months later after its release, the company went down, and it was just a terrible thing that the whole company just went down. I think there was some like complications on like the technology that they were using, and it just took a lot of time, and they had to rush it, and it was just really a mess between Team Bondi and Rockstar. Guess Rockstar was kind of cracking the whip on them, and they were just telling them to get it done, and there was a lot of disagreements and everything, and yeah, it was kind of a shame that they went down, and that really that there's probably, I don't even know if there could be a sequel. Yeah, I would say like Telltale Games, they pretty much, I think they pretty much went under as well, I think. So, yeah, they were using that Rage engine. That was pretty much, I think, the same that they used for GTA 4, I believe. I think this came out before GTA 5, I think. Yeah, because I think this came out in like 2010 or something. And I believe GTA 5 came out in like 13, 14, something like that, maybe 15. So I really don't know if Rockstar would have any plans to do a sequel. The thing is like the technology that was used for this one, I would say would not be used again, and it would just be like, you know, just a traditional, you know, no motion capture for the face part, because that was supposed to be like a new technology. You can kind of see it in the models, is that the way that it works is they scan the face and like it models the facial things in the like all the face and everything as they are. So it's not like a one model. It has like a lot of layers. That it's kind of like a what do you call it? You know that little toy that has the little pins on it, and you put your hand in it, and it has the imprint of your hand on the other side. It's kind of the same deal. So you can as you probably seen it in the cutscenes, it looks kind of very janky because it's brand new, and it's, you know, it's hard when they're just kind of like just imprinting it on a 3D model, and it just does the little thing there, but it kind of doesn't work too well. You can really see it with Courtney Sheldon with you know how he has a big mouth and everything, and it just looks very janky. It doesn't look too well. So I feel that if they were to like remaster this game, I would say that they get rid of the facial thing there and just start over, and just pretty much kind of like redo the motion capture and all that stuff there, and update the graphics a little bit, and I think that it could be a really good game. Pretty much just keep it the same. I would tweak maybe the driving and like how maybe kind of like the gameplay a little bit, like kind of have like more I don't know, just like more like I don't know, you can have like more suits and all that stuff, and just you can have a better gameplay, different weapons and all that stuff, whatever. So, but either way, regardless of what they do, I mean, I enjoy you know, LA Noire. It's I mean, it's not a fun time to like 100% it, because there's all like you saw like all those like question marks for the hidden vehicles and all that stuff there, and there's like so many. It's just it's really crazy. Now there was an unfortunate thing. I did not find all of those newspapers. I was actually missing one, and I don't know where it's at. I think it's I think that's the one. There's one of them that's kind of like out of the way where you got to go find it. It could be either I just missed it somewhere, or I don't know. It would have had to be a thing where I would have had to, if I was to go back and do that, I would pull up a list and try to find it, and just go down the list and see where they're all at. So, but other than that, I enjoyed the game. I like the newspapers there. That kind of gives really what the newspapers were doing was it was kind of showing like what was going on in the meantime. Really it was showing the backstory on like Courtney Sheldon and the doctor kind of coming up with a scheme of using the morphine at first as like a thing, and then they got into trouble with it. At least Courtney did, and so the doctor's like, "Well, I'll just buy the thing off of him, and then when he resells the thing to just all in a bulk, he'll use that money to invest in." It was now in the homes that they were doing with the what was it, that redevelopment place, and so it went under that, and so now they were doing this scheme of things about burning the houses down and getting the insurance from them, because it doesn't matter who is living there. The place is covered by an insurance that if it burns down, as an example, they'll just be like, hey, we'll get some fire insurance, and they'll get money back from that, and they'll actually make a profit. And it's just they can kind of bulldoze it, start over, and then you can keep going in this snowball effect of getting more and more of a bigger investment back. So it's real crazy. So, oh yeah, we got one more scene here.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD? No idea.
Well, could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? He didn't die, Jack.
He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. No pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
Can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Where it all starts.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking
I don't know why they didn't play this
Keep
first.
your voice down.
At the
Do you want to
beginning.
have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Yep. I kind of wish they actually would have showed that at the very beginning, but So yeah, and actually, it wasn't actually a love triangle. I know that Kelso was sort of kind of getting interested in the lady there, but like, it was really, I don't know. I don't even know what Kelso was really thinking about trying to like even flirt with her. Just because I guess she's a beautiful woman and just everybody wants her, but oh no, if they find out she's German, oh no, it's the 40s. But anyway, so let's take a look at the cases here. I think there are. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, that's neat. I guess there's no like DLC cases or whatever. So, okay, that's kind of neat. Alrighty, well, let's see. Let's look under extras here. Oh, vehicle showroom. Yeah, we don't need to look at that. Alright, so yeah, we'll just, we'll quit. And yeah, we that's the end of that. We've completed LA Noire. I knew we was actually gonna be able to do that today, so so yeah, that's pretty good. So we got that out of the way. So now what I'll do is let's see. I believe I'll do this. Let's see, probably Wednesday or Thursday. I'll put out a poll on what you guys might want next after this. And we'll get to doing that. Really, I think the Portal series, the first one is really short, and I don't think that one is good for like uploads because it's really short. So it would probably be, what would happen is we would do the Portal games like back to back almost. Like I would do the first one, which would probably take maybe a couple hours. And then we can kind of like transition into 2, and then kind of get into it a little bit, and then kind of stop, and then like finish it up the next stream. So yeah, and then we could go through Firewatch with the commentary. We can go through the first Tomb Raider reboot. We can go through a lot of games that we could go through. And if there's any ideas that you guys got, just put it in my Discord. Or comment on this video or any other videos, and let me know what game you would like me to get to. So yeah, with that, I'll end the stream off. I will get to I will have to get to almost immediately get to recording for at least for Paper Mario. I'm not sure about Final Fantasy VII Remake, but I'll get some more parts made up for Paper Mario. So that next one will go up on Wednesday. And yeah, we'll just kind of continue on from those. And like I said, just give any comments on what you want me to do. I'm open to all the suggestions. I kind of want to see about getting into some like Super Nintendo games and maybe even PlayStation games there. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure like streaming wise, but with I don't know. See, like I don't know. I guess it could be another thing new. Like I could maybe get into the like Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for streaming wise, I guess. I don't know. It's those games. It's kind of like I don't know. I don't know how I would tackle that, but I mean, it's whatever. Let's see. What else could I get to? I don't know. It's just something to think over. I'll think it over during the week here, and we'll think of something. But yeah, I'll put up a poll, and we'll see what everybody wants, and we'll go from there. So with that, we'll end the stream off, and I'll get to my recording stuff. I don't know if I did the Zelda Breath of the Wild streams before, and it took many weekends. Yeah, those games are pretty big. I don't know. I mean, if you really just focus on just the story, I think with Breath of the Wild, it's not too long, but Yeah, that's a long stream. I don't know if I should actually do that for probably do that for uploads. So like I would say like after, let's say after like Paper Mario is done, I get into Breath of the Wild and kind of snip it up to you know, go into the 4 Divine Beast or whatever, but I could probably work that. I could definitely work both of them, both the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in uploads. I can cut them up and all that stuff there, so it would be a lot easier that way anyways, because stuff like with Tears of the Kingdom, I have to like get new things and then kind of like go through a save editor to help with making the stuff last longer, and it's kind of a tedious thing on like getting new stuff and then like kind of like reloading the save. Probably I'll probably leave those games for upload things there instead of live streaming it. We'll probably have to think of something for other than those. I don't know. I did think about going through. I was doing the talk about going through Link to the Past again, but that was also through recording again. It was something to replace my old playthrough. It was also a thing about doing a method of pushing my older videos up front so that it kind of gives a fresh kind of like upload kind of thing, like a fresh thing for views, because back when I did do them, they were doing horrible. Some of them actually did look like they were doing okay, but I'm not really gonna care about that. It's kind of like with, let's say, like the Chrono Trigger one, the GTA 5 playthrough, my Tomb Raider, just all those old ones there. Just kind of push them up front, and just kind of I would probably do that after. It would be something like after I'm done with one of the upload games. Like I would like. Let's say I'm done with Paper Mario, I would like then do that for, you know, let's say like with Chrono Trigger or something like that. Just kind of like reschedule them to get moved up. So then that way it's technically new, but just it's you know, I'm only gonna do that just the once. It's not like I'm gonna do that like every time. Like my old videos are not like getting anything. It's just I wanted to. Give that a fresh, like, okay, represent it today, like now, and give it a fair chance to get attention. Now, I mean, I guess technically I could redo the games, and then just remove the ones that were there, but I just figured it might just be better just to just move, you know, reschedule them, so to speak. And just kind of move them to, you know, move them to the future upload dates. And I technically I could do that, like how I was doing it when I got my channel back. I can kind of schedule things up to where I would probably literally have, I would say about probably 3 months worth of re-uploads of all those. It's really like a lot of the games will take probably a whole month, and it just I wouldn't do a thing where it's like an everyday thing. I would schedule each of my videos for the Wednesdays and Friday upload days, and I would just let them get scheduled up again to go during those times, and just let them get a second wind of getting seen. Because what will happen is the views that they currently have, they'll get wiped. Any comments on them, they'll get wiped. It will be like as a brand new thing, and any analytics with it as well. So it's kind of one of those things. Like I just want to like I said, just kind of give them a fresh, here they are, and this kind of go with that, because a lot of those were done pretty decent. The only one that I thought was done really bad was my Link to the Past one. It was just I did it post commentary, and usually a lot of the time post commentary is just it doesn't work too well, that I noticed. I did it with the first couple of parts of Paper Mario, and it's really hard to actually talk about something while the stuff is going on. You kind of it's kind of like it's kind of like hearing a commentary on like a sports commentary, and all they're doing is just stating the obvious. It's like, oh yeah, look at that, I just got that item, and it's like, yeah, we just saw that. You don't have to comment. You don't have to do any commentary about that. A few exceptions could be like maybe explaining stuff or whatever, but I mean it's with Link to the Past, there's really not a whole lot to explain. So I kind of feel like I need to actually redo A Link to the Past, and I think what I might do is maybe after Paper Mario or Final Fantasy VII Remake are done with, whichever one goes first is over with. I think Zelda Link to Past will be the next thing I do for whatever slot is done with first. So then we'll get that underway. I will delete the old playthrough, and well, I mean I am to preserve history. I mean, that's actually kind of why I want to like reintroduce some of my old videos to now, so that they get looked at again, and it's like, hey, leave them as it was. I'm not like talking about like re-editing it and all that stuff there. It's just kind of moving it up to a new schedule time, to where it just gets a fresh new look, and then that way it gets some views and all that stuff. So it really I just feel like I need to redo Link to the Past, because I just felt like it was done terrible. So I would actually do it with live commentary, and kind of do it more in a different perspective of how to play. I mean, you guys have seen like my randomizer. It'd probably be about the same way. So it's just really it's really just, it would be the same way, just it wouldn't be randomized. So yeah, it's pretty much that's the only game I'm really gonna do to redo. So like I said, the other games, they're gonna get pushed up. I got a lot of them that are gonna get pushed. I got like Lego The Hobbit, the Lord of the Rings. I got I do have this old series that I'm actually I'm still gonna keep around. I had an old series I had done way back. It was called Defunct Fridays, and it was, what I was doing was, I was on Fridays, I would do a like a weirdo game or something that's just, that just, as the name implies, just be like, what the fuck is that going on? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like I did like a chaos mode of Mario 64. I played the it was called what was it called? Sid, the test dummy. It was I think I only did 2 videos on it and I stopped. With that game I kind of stopped because there was a boss I just didn't know how to beat, and I was just like, well, we'll just kind of cut it there and move on to something else. But it's kind of like something like I would like to do, maybe like a revisit to either like both the series and like that game, and just kind of like get into the series again. I guess it could be a thing to where maybe that series could be like a bonus video for Fridays. So it could be like I have 2 videos that are uploaded on Friday. Or I could do a thing to where I push my uploads on that are the usual Friday to Saturday, and then have Friday be that series, and then that way I got my 3 days of working whatever. Or I can just change out really all the days altogether, just change it out to where like it's a Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday type of thing, to where you got the videos almost in succession, really. But I don't know. It's one of the things where I'm not sure if I want to revive that series. I could probably just easily do that with just regular, just a regular upload thing for just upload weird games. You'd be like, hey, check out this game, or whatever. But yeah, well, I don't know. I'm gonna figure out all that stuff. Really just I'll get we'll just kind of like end the stream off here, because I really do got to get to recording stuff for at least for Paper Mario. So gonna get more footage for that. Yep. So we'll end the stream off. So if there are any lurkers out there, go ahead and like, comment, and subscribe. Join my Discord. I got the Buy Me Coffee thing there if you want to financially support me. It's all optional. And yeah, so we'll see you guys in the next stream, whatever it may be. And yeah, we'll see you in that, and we'll see you in the Wednesday and Friday uploads there. So we'll see you guys on those days there. So